Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverview on Farming Simulator 25. It's the start of another week. It's a Monday. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend and a nice start off to the Monday. How is everyone doing? Hello Crystal, Robert, J. Scott is here as well. Sir Well, Mr. Ulrich is here as well. Welcome one and all. Just been fiddling around with the map a little bit. A lot of updates for mods came out today. And so far, they all seem to be working, although I have a slight issue with my hydroponic greenhouses, but I think I kind of figured out how to get rid of, well, looks like it snowed around them a little bit, is what looks like what happened. So I think I figured out how to get rid of this. I did test it out on another map. I went to a test map just a few seconds ago and put down a brand new hydroponic greenhouse, and it's doing the same thing. So if you have the hydroponic greenhouses and you did the update and you're getting this, what I found out is if you raise the ground up just a tad, let's see if we go to here and I'll strengthen it. If you raise the ground up just a little bit, it'll get rid of that texture. So that's what I'm going to do here. But yeah, that is how you can kind of fix that little white glow. So yeah, if you update your hydroponic greenhouses and you're getting this white glow around them, just go ahead and raise the ground up slightly until it gets rid of it, and then you're good to go. There, that looks a whole lot better. No more snow around the greenhouses. Lovely. Well, I say snow. I think it's, I don't know what it is. I think it might be the ground texture or the bottom layer of the mod showing on up through. Not too sure. Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. David is here now as well. Welcome. Also, another mod I do have active, but it's not showing in the shop, is the water plants. I do have it active, but I can't find it in the store now, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. I probably should went to Fresh Stock to see if they were still showing on that map or not, but not that big of a deal. Anywho. We are in the month of March, and I still got some work to do before we move on to April. We get to more planting that needs to be done. Well, I've logged in and out. My steering wheel is not responding, so let me reset my steering wheel. So we got some oats to go plant in our new field. Actually, we got quite a few new fields, but yeah, one that we were taking care of at the end of last stream. So let's go plant some oats, shall we? And then in April, we'll be using the new planter that we got to plant down soybeans. And what else was I going to plant? Sorghum. That's right, sorghum. All right, all set for oats, but looks like I am pretty much out of everything. So let's go ahead and fill this up. Alright, hopefully I got enough money to do all this. Let me fill up with seed first. Okay, well, fertilizer, I guess I'll fill up first. And then the seeds got to go. Is it the first one? Seed, there we go. Alright, I got enough cash to do that. We're all set. Fold that up. Yeah, so hopefully during today's stream, the next stream, I just need to start accumulating some cash. Not just because we're down to about 5,000, it's just because I've been buying a lot of fields recently, and I think it's time we got to start upgrading some of our equipment. I need to kind of start looking into getting a sugar plant up and going, which is going to cost me a lot of cash. Sugar plant we need for the yeast for the bakery, which we don't quite own yet, so yeah, we're going to start stockpiling some money. So this field here we bought in last stream, but this is going to be a field of oats. After I updated my installed mods, the greenhouses I was using now require pallets. That is interesting. It's not the ones that, it's not the hydroponic greenhouses. If that is, I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah, I don't see where those require pallets at all. Whoa, how did I end up down here? I have no idea. Looks like my tractor just went backwards on its own. Alright, let's get these oats on in, and then we can go to the month of April. Yeah, there were a bunch of updates to mods today. I want to say like 50 or 60 mods had updates. Did we see the Colossus is back? Yeah, that mod there. I don't know if you're talking to me about that, but that mod there, it's not a mod that I usually use, but I guess console players really need that mod. Well, I won't say need it, but most console players love that mod. One mistake I did do was I updated the TARDIS pack from Omatana, and then I realized after I updated it, that's not a mod I want to update. The reason why that mod showed it needed update because I changed the mod itself to allow her tankers to allow methane. So I had to go and fix that back. Did you see the realistic weather mod has now added 2 different irrigation options? Well, I'll have to look into that. I did not see that as an update to it. Although I did not know that had an update. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. So this field's already been double fertilized, so I am using fertilizer when I don't really need to, but yeah, I could have emptied out the fertilizer, but we'll go ahead and use it. Hello, Jay. How are you? There is rain in the forecast, so I'm kind of hoping I can get this done before the rain gets here. Actually, let me slow down time, because I have no idea what time the rain is supposed to get here. Yeah, bigger seed drill, another tractor for the farm. There are a lot of things now I think we need to start looking at to upgrade. Kind of slow down on buying fields. Yeah, at the end of last stream, I had to plow this field twice. And the reason why I had to plow it twice, I did it as a before I bought the field, there was a contract to plow this field. And I was like, well, let's plow it before I buy it, see if it actually works. We completed the contract, and after completing the contract, the field said it still needed to be plowed. So when I bought it, well, I had to plow it again. So as for what I would like to do today in today's stream, it's just pretty much farm and collect money. That's all I got an idea for. I don't really have an idea of like we need to go buy this, buy that. Like I said, I think I need to start accumulating the money and getting more equipment for the farm itself. See how we get along. Although sometimes it's tempting when I see the money there to not go buy something, like another piece of property, another farmland area. As I said, I would like to just keep on expanding in this general direction that we're going. You can see all the fields in front of us, those we don't own. Kind of expand that direction. Although when we do start April, I'm going to have to do a few contracts because overnight loan interest and production fees are going to kind of bankrupt me a little bit. And then, of course, I'm going to need seed and fertilizer for the planter before I can start drilling in fields. So we'll have to get a couple of contracts going. Or maybe I could just sell some lettuce, I suppose. Although, being March, I would assume lettuce... Well, actually, lettuce peaks at February, so actually that lettuce price is not going to be too bad. So, of course, these oats, don't need them, feed them to animals because we don't have any horses. So these oats will be harvested and brought down to the grain mill in a few months. Hello, John and Branding Iron. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Monday so far and had a nice weekend. Yeah, still kind of hoping someday it'll happen, but on the mod hub, where we get a 12-meter wide direct drill, that would be nice. That's my sweet spot for drills, 12-meter wide. Alright, round and round. Yeah, the interesting thing that might be happening on the farm this season is, are we going to have enough feed for the chickens to get to harvest season? Got to get to June. Actually, it's a little dark on this side of the hill. Let me toss some lights on. The shadows from this mountain... Do I want to call it a mountain? This hill on our left-hand side is blocking the sun. I think since last harvest season I bought 2 fields. No, 3 fields, sorry. We bought 3 fields since last harvest season. So we got a lot more to harvest this year as well. All these fields, when we get to next month and they start to grow, it's going to look a little bit more greener around here. I do actually have some wood products I could sell. The problem is getting around to pick up the wood products. I got to get around the log that's at the sawmill, and then trying to turn around after I pick them up to get out without going into the crops and destroying them. So I may have to wait until after I harvest that barley in June before I can sell the wood products. Although if there was a 12-meter wide direct drill that I could buy, I don't think the McCormick would be able to handle it. Probably need something like a 400 to 500 horsepower tractor. But the next tractor I would like to get in the farm is a Fendt 1050. I think that would be a nice fit for our farm here on Riverview. Alright, we're not that far from being done planting these oats. So I did take care of the greenhouses just before the stream. We know the animals there are good to go, so once we get this done, yeah, we can go ahead and just skip on to April. At least we're not using too much fertilizer. As I said, this field's already been double fertilized by the previous farmer. Luckily you can't over fertilize your crops and it decreases the yield. That would be kind of something. But that is kind of a thing with precision farming. If you over fertilize a crop, it will definitely decrease the yield. Kind of hope also the crop rotation mod comes out in 25. It was out in 22. But when people started asking me, where do I get the crop rotation mod, I said it's on the mod hub, and they said, no, it's been removed. I'm not sure why the crop rotation mod was removed in FS22. I should mention, plug on my own channel, but did release an episode of SnowRunner today, so if that's a game you like watching, you can check that out after the stream or whenever you have free time. But yep, an episode of SnowRunner went out today. The game that everyone loves to hate and hates to love. Looks like I'm going to get this done before the rain gets here. Whenever the rain is supposed to arrive anyways, I'm not sure. But I was guessing at 4 o'clock, which we are almost there. And there we have it. Oats are in. Console players don't have crop rotation mod. Yeah, because that involves a script. Alright, so it should be done with the seed drill until September, so we can bring that back to the farm. No, the Penier series, those are on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Funny that you had to go on SnowRunner today. I did have a little problem. Well, I don't want to say a little problem, but I can't figure out on what I was doing today on SnowRunner. But I'm going to have to figure that out when I record the next episode. I just want to come down here. Maybe I should fill up with seed and fertilizer if I can. I don't actually have that much cash before I sleep till the night. That way maybe I can get started in the morning, because I'll be well, I'll be kind of broke when the morning gets here. Alright, now I just need to get the fertilizer ones open. They were open at first. No, that's diesel. Alright, so I'm not in the trigger yet. There we go. Alright, so I'm at negative 12 bucks. Let's just go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't need fertilizer. No. I should need fertilizer, I think. Let's see, what's the... Yeah, this feels double fertilized. So I'll do soybeans probably first thing in the morning. So let me switch that over to soybeans. Alright, there we go. Alright, so since... Wait, how did I get $360 in my bank account now? I was at negative 12. How did I earn... Oh, I think I might be selling electricity via the farm production. Yeah, we are making electric charge from slurry production. Slurry is going to make us Where's that recipe? Yeah, slurry makes digestate methane into straw, and of course we are taking methane and making electricity from it. Alright, that's where I made a little bit of cash. There is our wood products waiting to be sold, but like I said, it's going to be kind of hard to get the trailer in here and then turn around without destroying crop. Alright, let's just go ahead and go to bed because I don't really have nothing else to do this month. I did have a look at the contracts before stream and nothing there of interest, so let's just get on to April. Hello, Drifter, and welcome. How was my weekend? Oh, sounds like we got... Wait, I got another tornado? Did we just have a tornado a little while ago? Did we have one in March? We had a tornado on Saturday's stream, did we not? And now I got another one? Hail and a tornado. Not too thrilled about that. Let me check the sale page just to see what's there. Nothing. Contracts. Since the weather is so wonderful, there is a weeding contract. Maybe I should go do that because that does pay pretty good money. So let's go ahead and borrow the items there. Need a little bit of cash. Let's speed up time a little bit. What time? What time is that twister going to be here? Oh, wow. Look at that forecast. Oh, man. This year's going to suck. This month is going to suck, but all throughout the morning, all day long, we got hail. Then we got twister, 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 twister. So not until like 6 p.m. before the weather clears up. In June, I got another twister going to show up. Man, today is just going to suck. And I want to hold off on planting my crops until the weather's gone because I want to plant crops and then have a twister ruin it all. Let's see, I think I'm going... Yes, I'm going over there. Let me leave that mini-map up. Turn the beacons on. Yeah, this is not going to go well. My weekend was all right. Can't complain about it, I guess. Alright, I'm going to try to take a shortcut here. Don't know if this works or not. But instead of going around town, which would be a pain with this thing, I'm going to cut through this field here. And then come out here. Man, it is hailing so hard, it's worse than when it snows in the winter. I need to turn... Yes, I need to turn here. Yeah, and I cannot see the weed, so I'll have to use while it's unfolding. Let's do this. Turn that on. Hit OK. Alright, we should be getting rid of the weeds. There we go, 1% already done. This is kind of a slow process. 7 miles an hour is the best we can do, I suppose. You can see the weather for South Friday, Saturday, big outbreak of tornadoes and high winds and storms. That's what happens in the South in the spring. And all the way almost to early summer. That's what happens. So this month of April, which I just wanted to plant my crops, and I'm probably losing crops as we speak, which sucks. But I'd rather have hail damage than twister damage, so we'll see what happens today. I do believe we had a twister on Saturday's stream on here. Kind of weird sounds on this map. I get the same thing on Penier though. When I get to certain areas, you can see we're at the edge of the map. We don't actually hear the hail coming on down. Oh, now we do again. This weeder is huge. But I think I would rather, like on a field like this, I would rather use like a hoe. So I think the hoe is maybe just a little bit bigger than half the size of this. But the working speed is so much faster. Oh, before I forget, I gotta take care of something on my other screen just for a moment. Don't want to forget about this. Yeah, do that and that. And we'll do that and that. All right. Yep, let me continue on here then. This might be the worst month I've had on Farming Simulator 25 weather-wise. We had kind of a wet day, I think, on Riverbend, but I don't think I've had that much of a tornado in the forecast for an entire month, basically. I kind of feel like today I'm going to get a lot of crop destruction from the tornadoes. Seems like I'm crawling up and down this field. Well, as much fun it is to see the tornadoes, I just hope, because I got a lot of fields that are already planted, just hope it's not near our farm. Let's see, what line do I want to go up? I guess I'll go up this one here and just start working our way across. Yeah, this is a lot of hail. It's like almost the entire screen is white. Did I sleep alright? I got about my 4 or 5 hours in last night, so I'm good. Speed up time just a little bit more because this weather's going to be here pretty much, I think, all day. Well, we're halfway done with this contract. Just listening to that hail come on down. Hopefully when I get done to the other side that the contrast is complete and I don't have to go around looking for the pieces I may have missed. One of these contracts that pay quite well, but take quite a while to get done. Actually, I did record an episode of Penny yesterday for tomorrow's episode. And I did a contract on that episode, which I'm like, yeah, that pays pretty well, but it took me forever to get it done, it seemed like. Man, that hail is just seems large scale today. This field's got some hail damage starting to show up in it. And down we go. So the tornado should be here. So let's go ahead. Let me activate flight mode and let's see where this thing might be at. There's some nut up here. Let me zoom on over to where our fields are because that's the most important to me. Well, yeah, we got some hail damage in our barley field. Got some hail damage in our grass field already. Our wheat field is getting damaged pretty darn good. This field here, we just planted it, so that's okay. Where is this tornado? Well, not seeing it yet. Where is this thing? Alright, I'm not seeing it anywhere yet. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see it. Well, it's up near our farm-ish. But it's kind of way over here in the corner right now. And if we look at the forecast, it's going to be around for quite a while. I don't know if it's going to be the same one or is new one's going to spawn as we go along throughout the day, but yeah, there it is. Luckily, we don't own this field, but as you can see, it's not too far from our fields. Well, we'll just have to let it do what it does, and not much we can really do about it. Looks like the hail has subsided and switched over to rain, which is good. Yeah, I'd rather have the rain right now. That hail was just a little bit too much. think we can turn the beacons off in the Fent. Don't need those flashing. We're in the field already. So as you do see, I do have event destruction on. So with hail and tornadoes, it can destroy our crop. Although I think I can plant the crop with the weather, because as I saw, unless they changed it, but it doesn't look like our oat field's taken any damage as of yet. It seems like crop, as long as it's in the first growth stage or has not germinated yet, maybe it won't get destroyed. Yeah, this should be the 1100 Fent. Let me scroll on in here. I think it's the 1150. Well, it's the 1151. So yeah, the 1100. Then of course, I think the 51 is the horsepower. Not 51 horsepower, but the type of engine that's in it. So yeah, I think after this and collecting that contract, I will get the planter and top that off with fertilizer, because I ran out of cash when I was filling it up. And we'll go plant the soybeans while the weather is doing what it's doing. Also, I have to have a look at my stock market page, see if there's anything I should be selling today, but we don't have that much product. Well, 88% done. I feel like I'm going to have to go around the field and maybe get some little bits that I may have missed. Even though I'm using GPS, when I take corners, I think I'm missing little bits here and there. It's kind of hard to see when there's nothing actually growing in the field yet. Well, the forecast is showing tornado to cloudy weather, so I'm guessing we'll probably get 2 tornadoes in 1 month, unless the forecast is changing completely. I know there's a weather station I can buy and put down. I don't know if that really does anything or not. But the way I kind of look at it is the weather is what it is. It's not like I can change the forecast. Now, it looks like I might be able to finish the contract before I get to the end, so that'll be good, because we're at 98%. $99, and I'll have to check to see if there's any other weeding contracts out there that pay really well before I collect on this one. Ooh, there's another one. So we can hire a worker for that one, but we're just going to accept contract. And it's just right across the road, really. But that work can go on. We'll hire a worker for that. We're going to go plant our soybeans. And then we'll have to go see what that twister is doing. Hopefully it's not going towards our fields. But there's a chance it might be. That's right. I should be driving in first person on this map. How do I get to that field? Yeah, I know the field's there. Oh, that's the one I took the shortcut in. So yeah, there's an entryway down the road a bit. Unfold that. Alright, let me turn off the lines. AI worker. Just hit OK. The goals for this stream, Skender, is just to accumulate money. There's a lot of things I need to do. Not buying fields, but yeah, upgrading equipment, get another tractor, start looking at the sugar processing kind of stuff. But that's kind of where we're at. Now let's go see what this tornado is doing. Where... Oh, the tornado's moving directly south. So yeah, the tornado started here and it's just going directly south. So we don't have to worry about our fields on that one. May want to slow down the time a bit. I got the time just at that speed because we're getting a lot of bad weather. And I was trying to hold off on planting until the weather's gone by. But the weather's going to be like this all day. But I do realize the time scale is still on up. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't complete the contract, so... Oh, yeah, I didn't have the money as well to hire a worker. Alright, so... kind of forgot that I don't have the cash. Hang on a second. Where is... Oh, my JCB's right here. We'll just go ahead and sell lettuce. I'm pretty sure the lettuce is somewhat okay today. Lettuce. Yeah, it's like 50 grand. That'll be good enough. I think my trailer is up at the farm. Since the tornado is not heading our way, we'll slow down time just to make sure I get the work done. I only really want to plant a couple of fields. Oh, I actually knew where my trailer was. Again, if you missed the beginning of the stream and you have these hydroponic greenhouses and you updated it today, if you log in and you got like a white flickering thing around the greenhouse, what you just need to do is just raise the terrain around the greenhouse a little bit and that'll get rid of the white flickering problem. As you can see a little bit of the whiteness right there. I didn't raise the ground right here, but you can see the white square that goes around the greenhouses. Not sure what they changed in the update for the greenhouses, but added that for some reason. Not too worried about those lettuce in there. Let's just go ahead and sell what we got here so we get that worker back up and going. Alright, now I got some money to play with. Let me get that worker back up and going in that weeding contract. Alright, we're going to jump back into here. No, give me the fertilizer, please. Thank you. Don't know why I'm thinking I can't turn around like that. All right, let's go plant some soybeans. That's right, I think I did repave these roads through here so they're nice and smooth now. It does make me wonder again with Giants. I don't know if they tested those greenhouses for the update, but you think they would have noticed the white block around the greenhouses showing up like that. Then again, what the heck do I know, man? Alright, so that needs to be unfolded. Drive up on the drawbar as one does. All right, planting some soybeans. And the soybeans will go down to our dairy production to make soy milk. So I'm thinking with the whole sugar production chain that I want to go down at some point, probably the first step I'll do is buy actually the harvester and the header, which is the most expensive of the process. Only because if the vegetable harvesting contracts come up, that is something we can do. And those pay pretty well. I'm not going to get the potato header, but just a header for the sugar beet, red beet, carrots, and parsnips. That's all header in one. And then, of course, then we can buy the sugar processing plant when we have the money, which then will be able to allow us to have the bakery. Is that raising the planter too high? Why are we not planting here? That was weird. That was planting. And now it's not planting again. I'm guessing it's too sharp of an angle for the planter over here. Yep. Alright, so I think I'll have to smooth that out a little bit. Interesting. What the heck? Hello, Anita, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Of course, this field will need another stage of fertilization after the crop grows next month. Trying to think, I may have had an issue with this planter on Riverbend on a couple of fields that we had as well. So it seems like this mod does have a problem if the land articulates one way or the other a little bit too much. Kind of forgot. Does it show the tornado on the map still? Was that a thing? Yeah, the tornado is just heading directly south because there's a tornado right there. It's just heading south. So I wonder if I go at approach this at a different angle, if it will plant it, or is it too... I gotta figure out if it's the land, or is there a border here that I'm unaware of? No, it allows me to plant doing that. Yeah, it's just a little bit too steep over by the rock cliff, I guess. I can come by and touch this up. I don't think the harvester had a problem. What crop was over here? I think this was wheat that we harvested. I have no idea if it's going to spawn a different tornado or if it's going to be the same tornado. I have no idea. It might be just the same one because we're getting to be like, what, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that same tornado is still heading south, so it might be just the one. Usually tornadoes are just on for about a couple of in-game hours. But this one here seems to be here for quite a while. As long as it goes the other way, I'm happy about it. But the weather I'm getting today, this would be good for the weather mod, which I gotta have another look at because someone said they added ways to irrigate your fields, I guess. And if that's the case, that might be something I will look at and maybe add to the series. Where we got to have the right moisture content in the field. I wonder if that would be compatible with precision farming. Is the header for the harvester a flex header? I want to say it is. I really don't know. Let's see, where are the headers here? And I got the modded one from the MacDon pack. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's a flex. It is a flex. 13 meter wide flex. So that's probably why I had no problem over there. I mean, if I had to guess, I was going to guess that it wasn't a flex head, but because I didn't think it was wide enough to be a flex head, but apparently it is. Let's see if I can just take a different approach to planting this and see if it'll take it. Alright, so it's basically go that particular direction, east to west, I think. And it'll be fine, so... Let me get the main part of the field done first. Trying to think what other crops I have not done in FS25, excluding the veggies. Yeah, we did a big sunflower harvest on fresh stalks. That was quite a bit amount of sunflower. And our production buildings never got through the entire amount of sunflower that we harvested. I don't know, is this planter big enough for what we're going to be doing on the farm? Well, I guess it's a good starting planter. If we do a lot of planting, then I guess we can always upgrade to the one that we use on fresh stocks. Again, I like to get myself direct seeders and planters. It does seem the texture for this planter and the one I use on fresh stocks is different. So yeah, worker is 59%. I haven't been checking on them, so I don't know. Are they moving? They're not stuck anywhere, I hope. No, it looks like they are moving. Oh yeah, 61%. Yeah, they're moving. Those two winning contracts are going to pay rather well. Now that corner of the field where the planter did not plant, it may not look like it's as uneven as it would be to make it not plant, but if I were to get out of the tractor and you look at it, you're going to see it does incline quite a bit from the field up to the edge of where the edge of the field is. Then after we get done planting this field, we got to go plant our sorghum field. I'm making sure we're going to have plenty of feed for our chickens after this year. And let me get this little bit of the edge up here. Maybe I can make this field over here like my sugar beet field. Maybe put like a shed over here for the root crop harvester and the header. Or make this like my sugar beet production over here. I mean, part of me thinks I could actually sell this field in the future. I'm usually not one to buy a field and sell a field later on. It just feels like this one over here is just on its lonesome. So I want to expand the farm going the other direction. Is it true that barley makes chickens produce more eggs? Did you hear anything about it? I haven't heard anything about it, but I'm going to say that's false. Only because this reason. I mean, I'm just going by what I'm testing on, or I haven't tested nothing, but maybe someone did a test. Chickens, at least for this mod, will take wheat, barley, and sorghum. When you put it in their feed trough, it just counts as grain. So when you're putting feed into here, it's not like the coop doesn't know at that point if it's wheat, barley, or sorghum. It just counts it as food, as grain. It doesn't separate the differences. So it's not like when you look at cows, for instance. You got TMR, you got hay, you got silage, you got grass, you got meadow grass. it shows the different categories for food. As for chickens, it just shows as grain. And really, the production only goes on productivity. Now, with that being said, this is Farming Simulator by Giants, so there could be some hidden XML file in the base game on how things are produced, so you never know. But looking at it stats-wise, if you were to say that, does barley make the chickens produce more eggs? I would say no. But maybe someone did a test and was like, it makes a difference. What field number is this? I think this is field number 4. So the reason why I said maybe, yeah, field number 4. The reason why I say maybe sell this field in the future, because I got these fields here. I kind of want to stay with the fields that are on the screen. I want this to be like our farm and not really go over this way. Nothing wrong with this direction. It just seems separated because of this ridge line of trees over here. I just bought this field early on because it was a field that fit our price and also had a crop in it that I could use. Now, unless they were kind of talking about barley is best for chickens to make you produce more eggs, maybe because you get more barley in a harvest. So like if you just had one field for your chickens, if you were to put barley in this field compared to wheat or sorghum, financially that might be the best way to feed your chickens to get your money's worth out of the eggs. I'm not sure if that's what they're saying. I have no idea. And it also doesn't matter wheat, barley, or sorghum. 100 liters of each equal 100 liters in the feed trough. It was different where like 100 liters of wheat equaled 150 liters in the feed trough for wheat. Barley's 100 for 100 and sorghum's like 175 for 100. Then it would definitely make you look into it more, but it's just basically 1 for 1. And the chicken coop doesn't care if it's wheat, barley, or sorghum. It just counts it as 1 liter is 1 liter of food. Hello, Griffiths Larry. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Now let me just come over here and take care of this a little bit. Yes, it may not look like it's steep, but when you stand, well, it's kind of hard because I got the implement right there. But when I stand here, you can kind of see where it didn't plant. The slope it starts to go up. So basically what's happening is, as you can imagine, if I was going at a weird angle, it's just lifting the implement off the ground far enough to where it can't plant there. But that's why I actually put the planter down when I did that, though. McCormick has no problem being a mountain goat. Alright, and I'll just get this one piece here. I'm going to get back to getting the rest of the field done. some of the issues that we have, not just in Farming Simulator, but kind of like in real life, is people will see or hear something like, oh, this is, well, let's just stick to Farming Simulator and let's not get into real life kind of stuff. But someone will say, feed your chickens barley because they'll produce more eggs. And someone will hear that and they'll start spreading that around, telling everyone that. And then they start telling everyone that, and everyone starts to think, well, barley is going to makes the chickens produce more eggs. Without actually looking into testing. I know throughout the times you probably see me do it where someone says, this will make this thing do that. And I was like, well, I'll try it for myself just to see what happens. And it seems like 50-50 of what the person told us that will or will not do is actually true or not. So sometimes testing things out for yourself is what you got to do. Our other weeding contract is just about done. So pretty soon we'll collect on like $30,000 worth of contracts. Are they moving? Because it seems like we're stuck at 97% done on that contract. Ah, 98%. All right, they're getting it done. Hey, contract finished. Well, I'll definitely have to look to see if any more weeding contracts like that came up. I'll keep taking those $15,000 to $20,000 contracts. Don't mind workers getting the job done. I don't mind the Franks, as I call them, get the jobs done while we keep on planting. Yeah, would not mind seeing that vegetable harvester, the Ropa, come up for sale on the sale page. I would not mind getting that like half off. Is that twister still going south? Yeah, it's tearing up the forest on the east side of the map. That's what it's doing. Alright, last pass for the soybeans, and we'll switch over to sorghum and head over to our other field. Let me just check on something. Oh yeah, so I almost forgot. Let me see if I can get that up here. So last week I was talking about a game that I got notified on, and it seems like a pretty good game. Let's see, where is it? So it's a game kind of like Transport Fever and Transport Fever 2. But I'll give you the Steam page because now I can... Well, let me just double check the email. When's the NDA lifted? Yes, I can post this now. I mean, it's on Steam now, so it doesn't matter. But the game is called Worldwide Rush. So if you're interested in like Transport Fever and transporting type games, this game does look kind of interesting. And yeah, I think it's scheduled to come out. I think they told me like late quarter 3, early quarter 4 of 2025. And yeah, I may get some early access to show on that in a few months. But yeah, if you're kind of interested in like Transport Fever kind of games, transporting kind of things, it does look kind of interesting because you'll be able to compete with other players. So yeah, it does show some interest. At least to me, it does anyway. So yeah, if you have interest in like Transport Fever, you might want to give it a look. Yeah, Sorghum is next. All right, I was thinking about hauling this around the way it is, but I think I'm going to have to fold it on up. Yeah, this road is so much better since I done it over. I'll do more roads over once we buy more land moving forward. All right, let's look at those contracts before we do weeding contracts. No more weeding contracts. So we'll just go ahead and collect on those. So that paid $17,003. That's nice. And this one paid $15,599. Getting us up to $70,000 now in the bank account. Alright, so this sorghum here, like I said, is going to be a backup for the chickens if I need it. But if we get, enough barley and the barley is enough, then I can always bring the sorghum down to a grain mill to make sorghum flour. You can see this field got some hail damage in it since the last time I harvested the field. So it's good I waited until the hail was over. Yeah, the forecast. What's the forecast showing now? So I think it's just going to be the same tornado all the way through. But we got we got more tornadoes in June apparently. So once we get done planting this field, we'll move on to May. We'll have to fertilize that soybean field we're just in. And I think I got to fertilize half of this field. The grass field should be ready to be cut. Keep our eye on some contracts. See if anything comes up. Nothing that I'm going to do personally, I don't think. We'll get workers to do that while we're fertilizing and cutting the grass. And then we can move right on to June, where we'll be harvesting the barley field right behind us. Did it recognize as one field after planting or still two? Well, if you're talking about the field that we're in, if I hired a worker, the worker's going to recognize it as one field. But if you go to the PDA, it's going to show the fields separate. It's not going to show them. Interesting. So yes, if I go on the PDA, it's going to still show the fields as separate. Because it's different lots of land. It's not on one piece of land. It's different lots. So you're looking at farmland, not fields at this point. But if I were to hire a worker, the worker would just work this as one field. Really? You're going to find that is not quite level enough? Well, I can see myself changing out this planter in the future if I'm going to keep having problems. I mean, that terrain is not that uneven. But it's a good starting planter either way. I honestly think, though, this sorghum probably has got to go into feeding the chickens. The food calculator mod that I use in 22, that would really help me out to know how much feed that the chickens require for a year. I mean, I could do the math myself by seeing how much they're using in a month. And then multiplying it by 12, of course. It's so much easier just to click on a husbandry building. And it says right at the bottom, like, these animals require so many liters of feed per year. So yeah, we do have trees lying around that have been cut. We just gotta wait for the sawmill to get to the wood that's already in there. We'll keep bringing some trees back over to kind of clean it up a little bit. And who knows, if the chickens do require a lot of food, I can see myself maybe cutting down these trees here and merging the barley field up with the sorghum field and just making one huge barley field. This is what I'm saying. We gotta start looking at upgrading some of our equipment on the farm. Even though I just barely bought this planter, having the bigger planter would just help us out quite a bit. Although I think in reality, this size planter for this size field is the right size. I think it'd just be better if we had the bigger one at this point. But I got so much to buy for upgrading our equipment here on the farm. So much to buy and not so much money. Let's see if I can plant going this direction. Should be able to, I would think. There we go. Oop, I was watching my planter, making sure I was getting it all. Did not recognize I was climbing the hedge. Again, as I mentioned today, Giants did have no new mods drop, but they had a couple pages worth of updates to mods. And I'm not kidding when I said a couple pages. It was like 50 to 60 mods that had updates. No maps that I saw had updates. It was mostly just like tractors, implements, production buildings, things like that. So the yield in this field should be pretty good because it was, you can see we got lime down. It's at 95%. So this part of the field was just plowed because I had to plow it. But the field on the north end here, I did not have to plow. I'm wondering if it's going to show weeds growing. It doesn't seem like weeds are growing on my fields on this map. They grow after harvest because you can see the weeds are in the field. Oh no, it shows weeds growing. Alright, so I'm going to have weeds in this field this time. Very interesting for sure. So I wonder if it's the drill I'm using that's not the seed drill. Actually, I did not check the soybean field. Let me just visit the soybean field. Weeds growing. Alright, so I wonder if it's the Bednar direct drill that's making the weeds not grow. Pretty sure they were all PC script mods. May have been. I didn't read what the updates were. But I mean, I had about 10 mods that needed to be updated. But hello PCS World and Midwest Farmer. Welcome as well. You have a similar plant in real life, 8 meters wide. Sometimes it feels forever to finish a 25 hectare size field. Well, maybe you need to save up for that like Seed Hawk drill I was using on fresh stocks. That's going to bankrupt any farmer. Somewhere through the trees is my field. There it is. And this planter also throws me off a little bit because the wheels on it are, of course, wider than the implement. And sometimes I'm just using the wheels as where the edge is, which is not true on this. Yeah, but this sure has been one of the wettest months I've had in FS25. It's pretty much been raining since we got up. Well, it was hailing when we got up, and it hailed for a couple of hours before the tornado got here. And it's been raining all day long. I told you this guy there, when you go buy the new drill, just blame me for it. I'll take the hit. Diesel's half empty? I think you're looking at that wrong. I think the diesel is half full. It definitely would have been something if that tornado came over. If that tornado came over my barley field and also through my wheat field, because that would have been kind of in line from where the tornado spawned. So if that tornado went east to west and went right over my wheat field and right across my barley field, that would have been devastating to my chickens this year. half full glass guy. I mean, I try to look at the positive side of things. But I guess it all depends on what the subject matter is, if it's half full or half empty. So you can kind of see with the texture of the ground here, it's really dark there, so that needed fertilizer. And where the light brown now starts off, that's where the field was, and that does not need fertilizer. Even though the planter is putting it to the ground. I will say I've been pretty happy with this McCormick. It's been performing rather well, being able to handle at least all the implements that we've been buying for it. once we do start upgrading the implements, tractor is going to be the first thing I do buy for the farm. I'm not going to sell the McCormick or the JCB, of course. I'm going to keep those on the farm. But yeah, the 1050 Fendt is what I'll be purchasing. At least I think that's the next tractor on the list. I think in FS17 is when I first started using the Fendt 1000s. I think back then it was a mod, the Fendt 1000. I was playing on the map Rattlesnake Valley, and I think I had about 4 Fendt 1000s running around that farm. That was one of those 4 times maps. Had an old guy who worked with us. He's always did this. Said it's going to rain heavy. He's like, well, at least it's not hail. And you were like, it's going to be cold. And he's like, hell won't freeze over. I think this happens to us as we get older, when you experience more of life, I guess. You just take things as they come. I think as we get older, you either go either way. You can either take things as they come and not worry about everything, or you're one of those that just complain about everything. About another 5 minutes or so, we should be done planting this sorghum. It definitely does seem from FS22 to 25, they definitely, it seems like they reduced the amount of seed and fertilizer it takes to plant a field. Or either that had something to do with precision farming and I was getting used to that. But this doesn't seem like I'm hardly using that much at all. As I sit here and plant this field, and it's taken as long as it has. Definitely upgrading the implements is something I need to look at doing. But hopefully with 3 extra fields that we're harvesting this year, that just means more money in our bank account. One would think. Yeah, probably should check on the chickens, not to give them food because I have none. But I got to make sure that the egg spawn area is cleared out. And I need to do that before we skip on to May. Our harvester is definitely going to be busy this year. I didn't really look at the forecast for next month, but hopefully there's no hail. Jim, about that question, because we did experience it on Riverbend. I want to say it was a field of peas that we had. But if you did watch the series on Riverbend, up where our vegetable farm was, I had green beans planted, and they were like in the second growth stage. Peas were just in the first growth stage. And a twister started in the green bean field, and yeah, we lost some green beans. Went directly over the pea field, which the peas, like I said, they germinated. They were in the first growth stage. Went directly over the field and did no damage to them whatsoever. So I feel like a crop, for a twister anyways, crop destruction on a twister is like crop destruction in a game. It's got to be in the second growth stage or later. Hail damage, it seems to damage the field no matter what stage it's in. But that was a while ago, so I don't know if Giants changed that with a twister. I'm not too sure, but that's the way it was. I mean, Riverbend now, that series ended like 2 months ago at this point. Month and a half, 2 months ago. So sorghum, we'll be harvesting this in September, I think. Somewhere around there. Kind of wish the ladder for this planter was on the other side, because I always like to go around a field clockwise. And the reason why I want the ladder on the other side, so I could actually really see where the last part of the planter is, the drill part, so I can line that up with the edge. I got a dog in my field. That's no dog. That is Sam. Sam keeps the gophers out of our fields. Keeps the gophers out. Keeps the rabbits out. Just about done here. I know we've been doing this job for quite a while. Not just in this field, but the soybean field also. So I'll have to, since we are going to have weeds, going to have to get the JCB. We'll put like the hoe on the back and maybe the fertilizer spreader on the front. And we get those fields taken care of. You thought Sam was a chicken. Well, Sam's not going to like to hear that. And there we have it. Our fields are all planted. Your dogs never go through the fields. That is rather interesting. Oopsies. That planter does stick out a little bit wider in the back. Hello, Adam, and welcome. I guess I'll put the planter right here. Good thing about having too many sheds is I don't have to double up in each bay. We can just drop them off right where they're at. Alright, I'll check the sale page. Like I said, that's not a bad trailer. But yeah, I think we can get by what we have. Is that tornado still heading south? So hail damage so far today. Nothing happened in our oat field, which is good. Our wheat field got pummeled a little bit. Barley field got a little bit of damage into it. But that's not too bad. The twister has made its way all the way down here. So where did that twister start? It started up here somewhere, did it not? Yeah, it started right here. You can see the trees. And it just worked its... well, you can see the pathway where the twister went. That tornado's lasting a long time. But luckily, I don't want to say luckily, but it's damaging all the trees there. Now let's get back up to the farm. Our grass field did take a little damage. Don't want to forget about that. Let's see, the cows. Do I need to do anything up here? I don't think so. Oh, no, I do want to take care of the chickens and the eggs. Unless I did that already. Let's see here. Yes, the eggs need to be moved. Let's actually... Because I got the front loader for the JCB. Let's actually use the front loader, not the auto loader. I think I've only used this for moving the bales the first year that I was here. telling me sorry, you're an old man, and at some point things start not working correctly, that would be your eyeballs. If you're referring to Sam, Sam's a yellow lab, so labs don't hold grudges too long. So I'm pretty sure his tail's already wagging and be like, yeah, whatever, we're good. I grab both pallets together, and then maybe grab that pallet there. Just curious, does it count it as just egg pallets, or are they going to be all different sizes? It does count them as different sizes. Alright, so I'm going to try to put full pallets in there from now on. You can see the eggs that were starting to pile up. Yeah, we think with 2,000 chickens that pen can hold, it's a modded one. Would have been nice if they actually made like the spawn point a little bit bigger, or made the pallets that spawn hold more per pallet. Yep, so piling up some eggs in there. Yeah, so how we doing? Let's see, stock market page. Yeah, the wood products I would not mind selling, but it's just hard to get in there with what we have. Eggs. Yeah, we got $20,000 worth of eggs currently. And as for chickens, I think we're at 1,200 out of 2,000. Okay, we're almost at 1,500 out of 2,000. And like I said, it would be nice if I came in here. And the food calculator would be like, the line used to be like right here. It would say yearly feed, and it would tell you how many liters of feed they would need for the year. But I think I'm going through like 7,000 liters a month currently. And that just keeps going up because we're getting more chickens. So I'm probably not going to have enough feed for them to get to June. So they just won't be producing eggs when they run out of food. Let's see. Do I need to be doing anything else? I don't think so. Now you have to buy those plots of land and clear the damaged trees and replant them. It's not my responsibility. I'm not Noah, and I don't have to deal with Noah. Noah can deal with it. Yeah, I think we're just all set to go to bed, and let's go to the month of May. All right, I don't think I fed Sam in the morning, so I have to make sure I feed him at the beginning of this month. Well, it's not raining, hailing, or anything like that. Sale page. Well, they kind of heard me talking about vegetable harvesting, but not exactly the one that we're looking for. See, I don't want any of that stuff. Contract-wise, to begin with, well, there's a fertilizing. There is a hoeing contract for $10,000. Of course, I'll take that. But I do need to jump into the JCB. We'll do the eggs first, since I'm already kind of set up for that. And then probably cut the grass. Yeah, so just overnight, we got about 3 pallets of eggs. So in 12 hours, they made 3 pallets. And we don't even have a full pen. Yeah, how much feed are they down to, though? Yeah, they're going to be out of feed by the time we get to harvest. And I know I can buy feed for them. But to get them through, I would need about 15,000 liters of feed. Where would that be? Is that under animal care? $1,000 liters, 1,000 liters. Yeah, so that would cost me like $20,000 just to buy like 15,000 liters of wheat. Chickens ran out of food? Not yet. They're going to. They're going to. All right. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead. I'm going to leave. The front loader there. Yeah, if you're wondering about the cows, but I'm not checking on the cows because, yeah, we got plenty of silage in there. They got plenty of meadow grass. Straw's looking good. Everything's looking good for them. All right, let's do the grass first so I can get the grass in to start making silage. And I'll get a byproduct of methane that we can sell. Then we'll go around and take care of our fields. Hello, Bo saying welcome. Yeah, they're going to be eating more than 10,000 liters per month, I think, when it gets down to it. All right, this won't take us too long. Make sure the workers behind us, which they are. Yes, we do got plenty of silage for the cows currently, but I really want the process to go through so I can get the methane and just sell some of that, bring some money on in. That's just the goal for today, just start stockpiling the money. If I need a bigger grass field in the future, we'll just probably have to convert a field over, or we could buy the grass fields in the center and maybe merge those together. I always thought those circles on the field was from tornadoes. Nope, that's just, that's the hail damage in effect. Or UFOs, one or the other, but I think it's actually hail damage. I mean, I don't think. I know that's hail damage that causes these little things. How do you get rid of the circles? There's, in a grass field you don't have to worry about the hail damage. The grass will just grow right back. In an arable field, you either got to use like a direct drill or seeder, or you got to cultivate it or plow it before drilling. Yes, just got to cultivate or plow before drilling. But basically, just re-drilling your field should get rid of it. Yeah, UFOs. I know a couple of aliens. I play on their maps and use some of their mods. You got Alien Paul, you got Alien Jim. Apparently you never played on Mercury Farms where the UFO was crashed into the side of the hill. Aliens do exist. Come on, JCB, don't fall too far behind. I'm cruising at 10 miles an hour. That should be your working speed. Don't blame the Americans. I mean, Alien Jim and Alien Paul, I think both are British. Hello, Denard. Welcome. And I can say I'm at least doing okay. For Monday, folder on up. And just like that, the mowing is done. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm going to buy the chickens any feed. If it was going to be months on end, I would maybe think about it, but that would be so expensive. But I mean, it's going to be half of the month of May and the beginning of June until I can harvest that barley field. Let's see else. I'm not sure if there's any silage up here or not. Let's see what we got. We got any silage? Yeah, we got some. Well, might as well take it, bring it down, plop it into the cows. At least the weather is a little bit better in May than it was in April. Since I'm coming out here, let me just see how much manure we got here. Probably like 60,000. Oh, okay, 80. Should start looking at bringing that up to the BGA. Oh, that's right. I wonder how our Angus cows are doing. Price-wise. Let's see here. All right, they're worth $2,800 and still climbing. And we do have 112 cows currently, overall. And they got to be pretty close to having some offspring. Yeah, they might be. Let's see, reproduction, puberty, reproduction. All right. Just trying to get caught up on my cows. Hello, Liz, and welcome. Now let's drop that off. So I think the JCB is going to be on weed duty. We'll go get the contract done first. And we'll grab, I guess, the McCormick and spread fertilizer in a couple of our fields. Wait, what field am I doing the contract in? Alright, so we got a little bit of a trip. Nothing wrong with falling asleep, that's for darn sure. Take it from someone that would like to sleep more. Do I dare pass this guy in the corner? We're going to try. So don't have that much work to do in the month of May. Just gotta do some fertilizing and some weed control. Also, I gotta find access. Ooh, I think there's access to this field this way? Am I thinking of the correct field? Or is this the wrong field I'm thinking of? No, this is the wrong field. But I did remember there was access to that field behind the mill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still... Oh, yeah, okay, this field, yes, I do have access right here. Darn hedges. Now you can see why they paid $10,000 for this contract. Alright, let's get into the McCormick. Well, apparently I left the engine running, as one does. When are you back? When am I going back to Riverbend Springs? The only way I'll go back to Riverbend Springs is if they do something with that, what looks like the fish hatchery in the middle of the map. Otherwise, probably won't be going back there. Alright, just get the bird's eye view. So the grass field, soybean field, and half of the sorghum field needs fertilizer. But I'll double check all my fields just to be sure we got everything covered. Yeah, spreading artificial fertilizer is quicker, but of course it does cost you more in the long run than using the natural stuff. There was a fish hatchery on Riverbend Springs. I played in that for 3 months on the map. Did not see it. Well, I mean, the building's there, and that's what it looks like. Because there was a mod for fish hatcheries in 22 and 19, and even something like that in 15. But somewhere like right about the middle of the map, by the river, it looks like a fish hatchery. Just unfortunately that, yeah, it's not really usable. Just want to make sure I'm not destroying crop like I was on fresh stocks in the first growth stage. Got to find the fine line of where I need to spread fertilizer. Okay, so that field there does not need it. Yeah, unless you were on Riverbend and had the flight mode activated, you may not have seen that little section of the map that you could not get to. And it seems like Giants may have wanted to use it, or else why would they have put that like right in the middle of the map and take up that much of the map for non-use? To the soybean field. But the soybeans seem like there's a lot of plants there. At least we know we are getting weeds, just not all the time. And it could be, like I said, the Bednar seed drill. Maybe something to do with that that's not allowing weeds to grow in fields after I plant with it. See if that continues. But this field is definitely weed infested. Got tons of weeds everywhere. And if I could just go right down the middle, that should do it. Hopefully I'm not leaving a little bit on the right and left side untouched. See how that looks. I think I got it all though. I must have. Get rid of the weeds. Yeah, I did. A tiny little piece there by the entryway, so... somewhere in here. Why does it keep going back to hot spots? There we go. That feels done. So double fertilize, 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 fertilized, fertilize. So all of our fields are double fertilized. Alright, so let's go back. We'll grab the grain trailer. We'll grab that manure that's piling up the cow barn and get that up to the BG. I keep saying BGA farm production. So that can be processed. Then I'll have to keep an eye on the greenhouses. They may need some water. The sawmill, I'm wondering if that log has been taken. Get some more trees in there. Or tree. It's not going to take multiple trees. I think I'm starting to put the equipment back where I got it from most of the time. And I'm starting to remember where a lot of the stuff is. It's going to be about 3 trips of manure. Hopefully the dairy, I'm pretty sure the dairy is still going to the milk I brought down on Saturday. But while this is unloading, let's have a look at what's going on here. Manure, I'm putting that in now. So that should be good to go. Dairy, yes, still going through 18,000 liters of milk. Let's see, we got plenty of water there. Yes, these greenhouses need water. Sawmill. Yep. Okay. All right, another load up to the farm production. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. And we'll get one more load up here. I think I'll take it all. Let me just see. How much... Oh, that holds like 300,000 liters of manure, so that's more than enough. You can see the little cows running around the cow pasture. I could probably actually sit there and watch them for a while. Sounds like you're eating very well tonight, Skender, like always. Actually, I should be able to fill up with the silage into here. Just gotta find it. There we go. Where the hell he found a pomegranate? I thought we ate those. He has a secret stash is what he's doing. Every chef has a secret stash hidden somewhere. Oh, a tipping trailer. Probably shouldn't have that inside the cow barn. We'll see. I wonder if it'll clip the roof or not. I wonder if it'll just go on through. Is that roof clippable or what? Yes, it is clippable. Alright, so I'll just have to do this for a little bit. Alright, grain trailer can be put away. And our weeding contract is about done, which is good because I got weeds to take care of my own. Now we'll get rid of the worker. Is that a modded bag? Oh, maybe that was autocorrect. If you're talking BGA, that's actually a modded one for the map. That's not. I mean, it's not really called the BGA. It's called the farm production. So that is a mod on the map. And contract is complete. Oh, perfect timing. Finally got it right for once. Yep, 10,517. Thank you very much. Let's see. Bale wrapping, no. Baling, no. Fertilizing is not a bad one to be doing. Maybe I'll get the McCormick down there while I'm doing the weeding. Alright, gotta get back to the farm so I can weed my own fields, which won't take too long. Got pushed off the road by a car and pushed into the ice cream truck. That was rude. I didn't know. I did not know there was olives and grapes on this map. Well, I know you could put them down, but I did not know there was a small area of olives and grapes. I can't jump over the hedges. Hello, Gamer Gramps. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. But yep, we're headed back to take care of the weeds in our fields, which won't take too long with this thing. That wasn't a red car, that was a black car. I think I'll get a worker to do the soybean field, and I can move the McCormick to do the fertilizing contract. Get the job started. You seen the update for the realistic weather? Someone told me about it. I did not see it personally, but someone told me about this stream after all the updates that came out today, so I'll have to have a look at it. Alright, get a worker that goes there. And let's grab the McCormick and we'll get on that fertilizing contract. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of those greenhouses as well. But we can get that done in a little bit. So not bringing a whole bunch of cash in today, but when we start next month, start harvesting, that's when the money will start rolling back in. Well, not quite, but the chickens will be back up and going next month. They're still going now. They still got some feed, but not enough to get them through June. Should be this field, right? Just to be sure. Yes, it is. Alright, looks like my worker's doing the headlands, but we'll take over from here. Oh, sorry, not doing the headlands, but doing the field first. That looks so much better. So many weeds. So this field should be at, yes, 95% yield on this field. And the sorghum field, only half of that field is going to have weeds in it. You pay dearly for those meals? Well, it sounds like the meals are worth it. Sometimes. Looking so much better. Now this, like the soybeans definitely look different in 25 than they did in 22. Seems like there's more plants in a field. I don't know if the yield goes up at all, but yeah, it definitely seems like they're more closer together. And just like that, the soybean field is about as best as I'm going to get it. Nope, this brings me up to the other field. Don't want to do that. There's 2 exits out of this field, and this is what I wanted. Careful making turns with a JCB and the hoe on the back. That hoe weighs quite a bit. And yeah, almost tipped over there. Going a little bit too fast. As I just said, don't go too fast, and I go too fast. Hello, Ninja, and welcome. Hope you had a good weekend and a good start to your Monday. Thanks for dropping on in today. Alright, going to take care of this really quickly. And then we'll, like I said, top off the greenhouses, wait for the fertilizing contract to finish up. And then, yeah, I think it's on to the month of June. And we are complete. Can I do what again? Almost tip over? I'm pretty sure I'll tip over almost somewhere elsewhere at some point. Oh yeah, probably need to go up to the farm production and probably sell some methane. Well, I don't have to empty out the water since I use it all. Alright, where's the methane? Yep, just start piling it on in there. I think I'll leave that parked here. And that is good timing because this is just about done. Alright, so what we can kind of see, because I filled this up before I came over here. So let's go back. We're going to top this off with fertilizer. We'll see how much fertilizer I use and how much I got to pay for it. And how much I actually make on a contract like this. Alright, let's see how much fertilizer we end up using. So, $3,550 worth of fertilizer. And the contract paid $12,750. So I made like $9,250 on that contract. So that's pretty good. And that contract doesn't take that long. I'll take the high-paying fertilizing contracts, but the low-end ones, probably not worth my time at that point. Yeah, I don't think there's any other contracts I want to even look at, so I think we're just going to go ahead and move on. Yeah, farm production should be fine. Yeah, greenhouses are fine, but farm production... Yeah, we don't have that much more grass to go through. Still going through the straw. Where's the straw? Oh no, I'm making straw. That's right, I am making straw with the manure. I'm putting manure in. I'm getting digestate, methane, and straw. All right, not that big of a deal. Hello, Addie. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thanks for dropping on in today. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just go to bed, and we'll see our starving chickens in the morning. And it's time to get to harvest season, really. Sorry, just checking something on the other screen. All right. Yep, barley is ready for harvest. The weather is good. There is a there's a twister on the way. Won't be here until noon, so that'll get us the harvesting done. I was going to check on the sawmill, but I know that's going to be still running. I'm just wondering... I bet you if I cut this log in half, it'll probably take half of it. Well, one half anyways. And then it took the whole thing. I mean, all right. So yeah, the chickens. We all know they ran out of feed, right? Health is at 0. Productivity is at 0. All right. So yeah, let's get into our harvester. Let's see. What's the best approach? I think coming down here and starting down here is not a bad one. A little bit of morning fog. So yeah, this header is a little bit on the big side for this combine. But we can get the job done. All this barley should fit into the chicken coop without a problem. Yeah, I didn't check the sale page or anything. The only thing I would just, you know, right off the bat, just looking for that root crop harvester for sale, but what are the odds? Not great, but I've had my luck in the sales section every now and then. So this is where the combine's going to struggle, starting to go uphill. Seems like it's struggling more than usual. Don't remember it going this slow up the hill. I thought we slowed down to like at 3 at the most, but now we're slowing down to 2. Repair status is looking good. Alright, almost got a full combine load. Yeah, this header doesn't look like it's that much oversized for the combine, but obviously, since I'm having issues, it must be just a little bit too much. Alright, let's get that barley. Oop. A little too quick on the button, I guess. Yeah, I'm just thinking the way the chickens are, I think we're just got to obviously put all the barley in there. I think the sorghum as well. I do have a field of wheat, but I'd rather bring the wheat down to the grain mill. While it's unloading, let's see what we got here for contracts. Maybe the McCormick can be doing, sorry, not the McCormick, but the JCB could be on the road doing something, but nothing too well out there currently. But now after we harvest this barley, I'll have easier access to all of our wood supplies. And I can go sell those and bring in some cash. And also with this field being open, I can bring some trees over. Or I keep saying trees. I can bring a tree over. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. Thanks for dropping on in today. So I think what I'm going to do, since I struggle so much going uphill, if I go back and forth this way, it might be a lot easier on the combine. Yep, we did get a little hail damage in our fields. April was a rough month for us. A lot of hail and a tornado went through, but tornado didn't touch our farm. But the hail sure did. The header's way too big for this hydraulic fence. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, we found that out in the first year. I thought it'd actually be fine, given the size of the, looking at the combine, the auger, and the header. I knew it was pushing the limit, but I thought it would still work okay, which it does on flat ground. But this is the smallest header that comes in the modded MacDon pack that we could have got, that turns the header into a trailer as well. Do I have a map in mind from when you leave here or Peña in the future? Well, we just started here and in Peña, so I mean, obviously the three maps that didn't get chosen that we voted on just a couple weeks ago, those maps are good. But I try not, I mean, there's going to be more maps that come out in the future, so I try not to think of already where am I going to. Hello, Farmable. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend and a good start to your Monday so far. Since the trailer is going to be just about full, let's go feed our chickens. You know, the way it's looking, I may have to give them the barley, the sorghum, and the wheat. Because this trailer load is going to be good for about 2 months of feed. And I've probably got 2 more trailer loads. So this field here is going to be worth about half a year's worth of feed for the chickens, it seems like. Well, in the future here, as I mentioned when we started here, I want to use the Fendt. It used to be called the Ideal 10T, but I think they changed the name or the model of it. It is now, yeah, probably this one right here. Trying to see what the difference is. Oh, that's the Massey Ferguson. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, I'll probably go with this one right here. It's a 9T. I thought it was a 10T. Oh, I can probably upgrade it to a 10T. There we go. Get the 10T. What will that hold? 17,100. 7T, 8T, 9T. It's just a horsepower rating. But yeah, this is what I kind of want to go with the future. I tried using this in 22, but I had issues with it. But I think it was because of the modded headers and corn headers I was using. Alright, so the chicken's health will start to slowly go back up. They'll start making some more eggs. Yeah, if I can get 2 more trailer loads out of here, that'd be good. At least it's enough food to get to the wheat harvest and then the sorghum harvest. I don't think I fed Sam this morning. Luckily, Sam never gets hungry. Well, the yield should be 95% in most of my fields. Well, maybe not this one because I don't think I put lime in it this year, so it might be down like... let's see what it's at. Oh, this is at 95%. But we did lose a little bit of crop from the hail damage. And fingers crossed later on this month when that tornado hits, hopefully it's not going to be near our fields. Oh yeah, sale page. I did not look at the sale page this morning either. Yep, nothing there that we need. That is the, well, that's a bigger header than one we got. So, that's not going to work, is it? I think I did a test. I'm not too sure. But I think straw in a field that's in a swath, if a tornado goes over it, won't touch it. But if it's a bale, it'll take it. I think we did that test on Riverbend. Well, there's Sam walking through our barley field. He's going to show up right about now. Yep, there he is. So yeah, the ideal combine, the 10T, will upgrade it to. That's on the shopping list for upgrades in the future. But we still got to buy more things for the farm before I start really getting to upgrades. And I might keep this combine, who knows, but of course for the 10T I'll get the bigger header. I think I can. And you did. What's the Super 7 that was for sale? Super 7. I'll have to look on that. Super 7? Oh, that's a weeder. That is a weeder that is anywhere from 15.3 to 27.3 meters wide. Hello, Lewis. What's my goal on this map? There's no set goal for this this series. We're just pretty much farming and see where we go from there. But I ended up buying, I guess, a starting farm. So we do have, or we'll eventually at some point have like over 1,000 cattle, which is just probably too much. And I haven't looked, but we could actually be near 2,000 chickens in that coop there. at that point. So feeding the animals, I think might be the challenge. Also, this map, the production buildings do have some unique items to make, so we're just going to try to make those as well. But I really don't have a set goal. Like on Riverbend, it was building up the grain elevator and the pirate ship. On Fresh Stocks, it was running a pig farm, which turned out to be a lot easier than I thought it would be. And here, yeah, we're just farming and just taking it stream by stream, really. So not really a set goal for here. Actually, while I'm up here, because I know there's a few people that may say something after a while, but we're up here. I'm going to go feed Sam. There we go. Sam's fed. And Sam's running to his food bowl as we speak. The perfect width. But I think when I get to the end, I may start missing a little bit. Yeah, but in case you've been missing some streams or whatever, this year, compared to last harvest season, we got 3 more fields on the farm. So a little bit more harvesting to do this year. But really, I think a lot of the extra harvesting is going to go towards just chicken feed, because we got a lot more chickens. Alright, that is the barley field harvested. And yeah, didn't get as much as I was kind of hoping I'd get, but you know, overall it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, so that's sorghum and I think the wheat. That's going to have to go towards the chickens. If I need to make it to another year, I think it's got to go all towards the chickens. I wonder how many chickens we are up to. Oh, I can't see from here, can I? No, but their health is going up rather quickly. So that's good. I'm just going to throw the combine over here for now. Still got a good amount of eggs, even though they ran out of food. Alright, so while it's unloading, do we have a full pen yet? We got ourselves a full chicken pen. We got 2,005 chickens. And yes, our feed trough, let's just say that's 50. I think it's going to hold 100,000 liters of feed. JCB I left, up here for the methane. Yeah, let me refill with methane. I don't think that stopped production up here. It's gone through all the grass. Yeah, so I think it's fine on the methane. Let's go sell this. Almost forgot about that little barn being there. Little barn, that's a big barn. Yes, it is. $25,612 for selling the methane. I should bring this down with me. Hello, RC Mark. Welcome. Yes, my trailer is here. Perfect. We're going to grab the wood products. And I'm going to go sell those down at the harbor. I don't know why this can't be dairy production. Oh, yeah, we still got plenty of milk to go through, and the cows got... Yeah, I think I may actually have to put down another dairy production for the cows. We're just going to have way too much milk. I was going to say, how much more stuff do I got? And then one more set of long planks. Eventually. Well, it's all on there. And yeah, I'm just going to bring it on down to the harbor. The best price seems to be in all three different places. But I do like going down to the harbor. Probably should throw my beacons on. So what do we got here? We got 4,000 liters of wood beams, 9,000 liters of planks, and 6,000 liters of planks long. Yeah, the sawmill on this map is just kind of like a production that just happens in the background. Not really getting into the sawmill stuff on this map. Did that quite a bit on Fresh Stocks and Riverbend. Here we just have it because the trees around the starting farm that I'm working on, I was going to drag the trees somewhere, and I was like, it's going to be too painful to do that. So why not just put it into a sawmill and slowly produce some stuff and transport it later on. Surprised that trailer did not tip over on the way down, because this trailer does tend to tip rather easily. Well, that was a good $36,459 brought in, so we're almost up to $150,000. Oh, you can see, did not notice that on the way down. But you can see what the twister did in April. Down through here. Wait, is this where the twister stopped? Yeah, this looks like where the twister reached its final destination, because this is the last of the trees that are broken. So we are, where are we on the map? I mean, I know where we are. But we are here, and the twister started... Wait, did that twister change directions? Or is that a different twister? Oh, this might have been the first one that we had on Saturday's stream that went along the river. Yeah, that's the one that went along the river. I don't know... Did the other one get down this far? Where did it stop? Oh, there's the path of the other one. And that one stopped right there. Interesting. Is it more profitable to just start... Wait, is it more profitable to just get a load and start with Sawmill BGA Productions and work my way to the other stuff? Well, I mean, it all depends on really what you want to do. I mean, there's... Every way is profitable, but I mean, if you're trying to make the most money, it all depends on what you really want to do, I guess. But I mean, as I'm noticing on Penye, if you've been watching that series, Denard, is there I'm making silage bales and put it through the BGA, and I'm making pretty good money. But it's got to be a thing of what do you want to do as well. If you don't like doing grass cutting, then doing that is not going to be for you. Alright, so we got straw to pick up. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll pick up the straw. We'll do that next. And probably just end up selling the straw because I really don't have any use for it. The cows got more than enough. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like really a fast way or the best way to make money from the start. Because it also depends on the map that you're playing on also. Alright, Skender, good luck with your evening, and thanks for being here like always, and, oh, kind of forgot, I'm in flight mode. Let's turn that off. Yeah, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Twister action, because there'll be a Twister tomorrow. Get this field cleaned up. Hello, Mighty, and welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend and you're enjoying your Monday so far. Appreciate you dropping in. Hey Sam, do you know we got another Twister coming? You may want to, well, I would say head to the doghouse, but I don't think a doghouse or even our little hut there would help you. You might want to actually go up to the main farmhouse that's made out of brick. Hello Foghorn Leghorn, welcome as well. Your 0 to hero going well on Dakota 16 times. I just... that just seems like a lot of work, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I forgot how big my fields were on Oceanside Forest. But I know with those two big case combines I was using, it just took me forever to harvest those fields. And all I was doing was grain transport. That's all my duty was. Well, my fields, yeah, an Oceanside Forest, as far as I'm concerned, they were massive, but Foghorn Leghorn's playing on a 16 times size map, so I'm assuming those fields are extremely huge. May not seem like we're picking up a lot of straw if you look in the back of this forage wagon, but this forage wagon holds 260,000 liters, and we're already up to 94,000. I know there was an Australian map, I want to say a 19, that might have been a 32. Was it a 32? It may have been a 16. And I played on it for about 5 minutes. I was looking at the size of the fields. And at first you feel, the size of the fields, they're selling for like $10 to $30 million. I think the cheapest field was like 10 million. But when you looked at the size of the field, it's like, yeah, I'm going to get a lot of crop off that field. And then I started thinking how long it would take me to harvest a field like that. I was like, nope. I mean, not just harvest, but in general, working a field of that size, trying to make videos on a field that size, it'll be just like a lot of off-camera work. Like I did in Oceanside Forest. I mean, those fields were pretty big. I did a lot of off-camera work in that series. Started out with contracts Friday night, played 24 hours. Now I own 2 properties, 20,000 chickens, 2,000 cows, 1,000 goats. Just for curiosity, like a contract, I mean, it also depends on what economy you're on. But what economy are you on, and how much was like your first contract? I'm assuming the contracts were like $50,000 or $60,000. At, minimum. Yeah, so what should I do with the straw? Can I sell the straw at like one of the huts? Oh, straw is going to be up here. Market, farmer's market. Farmer's market's just right down the road. The little market takes it as well. So let's go with the little market. No, the little market will give me a bonus. I'm just supposed to be using the little market for selling the methane. So let's go to the farmer's market because I haven't sold there yet. Robert, what we're talking about Dakota 16 times. The name of the map is Dakota. It's a 16 times map. So Fresh Stocks was a 4 times map. Dakota is a 16 times map. So if you thought Fresh Stocks was big at 4 times, just go 16 times. That's what map Dakota is, which is just seems huge. Oh, I almost forgot where I was going. Alright, so $5,230 worth of straw off that field, so that's not too bad. And we'll go up to the farm production, aka BGA, and we'll start taking some silage out of there and bring it down to the cows. Normal economy first contract was $300,000. So by doing one contract, I mean, you can't quite buy a harvester, but yeah, it's a good start, that's for darn sure. Yep, kind of forgot where I was going. Reading chat. Need to scooch around this way. Silage. Mowing a massive field. Well, I know it's a map that I wouldn't want to play on just because it would just take forever to do a particular job, and in order to keep viewer interest, you got to kind of skip from like job to job. I can't be doing a harvesting job in like 2 streams in a row. But I get the fun and the challenge of working on a big map. But as for like streaming it, nothing I would do. But maybe someone else here that plays on PC would like the bigger fields and whatnot. Alright, ladies, here you go. Took you 3 hours to mow a field. Yeah, but when you got done and you got paid that money, that's when it feels really good, I'm sure. Alright, we'll get this all set up. So I think our grass field will be ready for harvest this month as well. No, okay, so that's not this month. That's, that'd be next month. That's still growing. Yeah, all of our other fields are not ready for harvest. So we got our wheat field, our oat field, sorghum, soybean, and yeah, that's our grass field that we're just at. And there's our barley field. So yeah, that's currently where we're at. Contract-wise, anything I want to get involved with, and I can kind of get it going in between streams, but it does not look like it. But yeah, we got another twister coming. They're coming fast and furious on this map, it seems like. So, who did it not? Did it not plant there? It did plant there, but did not plant there, it seems like. I think I also had a spot over here. Alright, so I got a spot there and spot there. I may have gotten hail overnight. That could be what happened. I may have gotten more hail overnight. I don't know if we did or didn't. So that's currently where we're at. So I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. Yeah, we went from, where were we? I think we were in March when we started, and here we are in June. And yeah, I think the sorghum that we harvest, of course, is going to go to the chickens. I'm even thinking the wheat over here is probably going to be saved for the chickens, because the chickens are going to be going through a lot of feed. And so that just leaves our oat field down here to be made into flour. But everything else is for the feed. But we do have our soy over here. Where are we? The soy is going to be brought down to the dairy to make soy milk. I am thinking, though, because of our dairy, it's been a while since we brought the milk down. I still got 13,000 liters of milk in there. And our cows currently have 15,000 liters of milk here. I may have to put down another dairy. And I think I might try to use the modded one that I'm also probably going to be using on Penye. But I'll have to put the dairy like up here, I think. I don't know how big of a footprint I need for that dairy. Maybe sell that shed and put the dairy there. Actually, I don't know if I got to activate it. I may have activated it. Let me see how big that dairy is. Let me scooch on down here. Should be for 55,000. Maybe I didn't activate it on this one. Maybe I did this before. No. Oh, no, I do got activated. Oh, that is a very small footprint. Yeah, probably get rid of this shed here, and I can put the dairy production there. And we can make a whole bunch of products in there, as you can see. So yeah, I may need to put that down because we're getting way too much milk. And we only got like 100 cattle out of 1,000, so yeah. But anyway, starting tomorrow, we got to go ahead and take care of a few things before we move on. And yeah, see what the twister does. Hopefully it doesn't hit our farm. We'll find out tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, that's what we're going to wrap it up for today. So if you're still here, appreciate you spending your Monday with me farming here on Riverview. If you're still here and you liked what you saw, don't forget about hitting that thumbs up button. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you'd like to. Leave me a comment as to why, but no one ever does. And if you're new here and you want to see more content like this, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe and notification bell. But that's where we are going to wrap up for today. Once again, appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday and a good start to your Tuesday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more fun here on Riverview. But until then, everyone, have a good one.